feels gray and slow. Got that screen fatigue, nowhere to go. Scrolling feeds, the same old view. Wishing for something fresh and new. Then a ping, a welcome sight. Rocket Wolf's going live tonight. Click the link, the channel loads. Time to share the daily loads. Oh, Rocket Wolf on the stream so bright. Chasing shadows, bringing the light. With pixels flashing and a voice so clear. Banishing boredom, calm and fear. He delights and lifts us high. With wisdom shared beneath the digital sky. Entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have a Rocket Wolf here. Maybe gameplay sharp and fast, or just a chat that's built to last. He reads the comments, sees the names, ignites community flames. If someone's down or feeling lost, he counts the gain, ignores the cost. Shares a story kind and true. Words of wisdom shining through. Oh, Rocket Wolf on the stream so bright. Chasing shadows, bringing the light. With pixels flashing and a voice so clear. Banishing boredom, calming fear. He delights and lifts us high. With wisdom shared beneath the digital sky. Entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have a Rocket Wolf here. It's more than just watching a screen unfold. It's finding courage, brave and bold. He builds a space where folks connect, showing kindness and respect. Turns a dull night into fun, inspiring viewers one by one. With every stream he plays his part, putting encouragement in every heart. Oh, Rocket Wolf on the stream so bright. Chasing shadows, bringing the light. With pixels flashing and a voice so clear. Banishing boredom, calm and fear. He delights and lifts us high. With wisdom shared beneath the digital sky. Entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have a Rocket Wolf here. So tune on in, don't delay. Let Rocket Wolf brighten up your day. Yeah, Rocket Wolf, keep shining on. Stream until the break of dawn, or whenever you sign off. Woo! Woo! The world outside feels gray and slow. Got that screen fatigue, nowhere to go. Scrolling feeds, the same old view. Wishing for something fresh and new. Then a ping, a welcome sight. Rocket Wolf's going live tonight. Click the link, the channel loads. Time to share the daily loads. Oh, Rocket Wolf on the stream so bright. Chasing shadows, bringing the light. With pixels flashing and a voice so clear. Banishing boredom, calm and fear. He delights and lifts us high. With wisdom shared beneath the digital sky. Entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have a Rocket Wolf here. Maybe gameplay sharp and fast, or just a chat that's built to last. He reads the comments, sees the names, ignites with wisdom shared beneath the digital sky. Entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have a Rocket Wolf here. It's more than just watching a screen unfold. It's finding courage, brave and bold. He builds a space where folks connect, showing kindness and respect. Turns a dull night into fun, inspiring viewers one by one. With every stream he plays his part, putting encouragement in every heart. Oh, Rocket Wolf on the stream so bright, chasing shadows, bringing the light. With pixels flashing and a voice so clear, banishing boredom, calming fear. He delights and lifts us high, with wisdom shared beneath the digital sky. Entertaining, full of cheer. So glad to have a Rocket Wolf here. So tune on in, don't delay. Let Rocket Wolf brighten up your day. Yeah, Rocket Wolf, keep shining on. Stream until the break of dawn, or whenever you sign on. Woo! Woo!
And whoa, slow down. Yeah, so we are live here in the Rocket Wolf Studios in far north Queensland, Australia, the island continent. Good morning, good afternoon, good evening, wherever you are in the world, and if you're watching the VOD. Hope everyone is well. It is a TGIFriYAY here in Australia, as well as the UK, Europe, and Africa. Still a Thirsty Thursday in the USA and Canada, catching up on the downhill side of the week, almost their TGIFriYAY. About 9:23 a.m. on the first coast of the USA. Right, garbage day today, and it is cloudy. Spectre's not been behaving well. But some things are still working in chat. And we're at 80 degrees. And, yeah, just the dashboard is not responding well at all on the servers, but it seems like the bot is running, so some things working, some things not. We'll get through the day with the ones that are. Oh, thank God for the end of the week. What car? All right then. Shall we head on over and at least get our game started, hey? As we were playing Workers and Resources, Soviet Republic. And yeah, I hope everybody has had a good week so far. It's been a hell of a busy week for myself. Yep, let's get that loaded up. I just need to reposition that a tad on screen. It's rough looking. Slovakia. It's in black and white, but that's 1985. Come on. Are you locked up? No, I see the gear spinning. What's going on? Let's check. And the OS says it's not responding. Had this happen the other day a couple times. And there it is. The gear has stopped spinning. Oh. Hold on. Whoa. All right then. That was weird. Okay. Right, so we got our stuffs installed, and actually the snowplows are working through winter. And since this building requires power, I went ahead and put a substation down here and brought power over. And connected up both the farm and construction office. So we got a medium farm field that we sowed with a crop of some sort. And another one that we got going. So we're gonna need some devices here, but in order to do that I had to bring power over. So I installed all these power lines to bring power over from this station right here. So we're only bringing slightly under 2 megawatts because right now we don't have anything really using power except for the construction office and the farm. They can't really tell how much, well, I guess the substation will tell us. We're using about 22 kilovolts. So, not even 0.1 megawatts. 6% of each. So when we get more power requirement, we'll go ahead and step up our power purchase. In the meantime, I was thinking about, while we're building this road toward what will be our city in this area here and this area here, we need some basic utilities, which is why I went ahead and connected up power. And then we have to kind of think about water because there's no water. Well, there is here, but this is a long way off. Let's slow this down a little bit. So over here at Ruska, that's quite a ways from our would-be city, as well as nothing all the way down to this end of the map. And water on this side is quite a ways away. I was going to try this batch suspend. Yep, that works. So we'll just suspend all of that until we get to the point where we're going to need that, which will be a long way away. Anyway, so we've got this big old waterway. It seems like it's about the same amount of distance but see, this is an awful long ways to bring water over these mountains over to here. So I think it's just a lot easier if we put in a water pump or a well. A well, water pump, and that's a substation. Water pumping station. That's 39 megawatts right off the bat. That's 14. There's 130,000 gallons of water. That's 78. That's 18,000. That's a water intake if we had a river or a lake or something nearby. I think this is what we're going to need, a big water well. And it's going to take 5 megawatts of power. Alright, so it needs flat terrain. Water quality is 95%. Man, I was going to put a farm right there. Water quality is only 94%. Water switch, water loading and unloading, I guess that's for vehicles. Water treatment. $94. $195. I mean, we're only talking 1 more percent. I reckon that's not going to matter. Is connected to power, so that'll be fine. All right, so a water substation. So once we have the water well, yeah, let me take a look at something here. Maximum daily production is 56,000 gallons of water. So I'm wondering if that's actually holding 58,000 or 56,000, or whether we're going to need a water tower. We might need a small water treatment plant, I imagine. The water tank, so 6,500 gallons of water imported, 2 tons of chemicals imported, and then a water tank of 6,500 gallons of water is exported. It does kind of seem to go hand in hand. Water substation. I don't need if you need a water tower and a water well. I suppose, I don't know. Alright, let's Well, we gotta find out. So let's see what the wiki says. All right, so water from surface water outflow or from a water well is drinkable for citizens. But the player pays a health penalty depending on the quality of the water. When water is of bad quality, citizens become sick and must go see a doctor. Water treatment allows the player to control the water quality, and this water is more suitable for citizens. All right, so we hit a 94 quality. So the quality of the water is under influence of the environment. Water quality of a surface water outflow depends on the water quality of the river or lake. When a water well is placed near buildings, the water quality is reduced. The water quality from a water well is 95% at maximum. The water well itself will reduce the quality. The player can control the quality of the water with the help of water treatment. Maximum is 99% quality. Citizens need a high quality water as drinking water. If they get water with a quality lower than 97, they will become sick and must go see a doctor. Oh, lower than 97? Really? Okay. Water pipes will transport the water to whatever needs the water, or you can use water trucks. All right, so a water substation and a water treatment. So the water substation is for moving the water to... Oh, that's water going in. How do those icons show up on the ground? Oh, those are underground. I see. once you know the road is on the side where the pipes are. Alright, that's the substation. Now we're going to need water treatment. Wow, that's big. Alright, so from the water well, to the water treatment, which has in from there and out to there. Medium water pipe, sewage pipe. $14,000 gallons per day. Water substation needs, well, the tank is over 5,000 gallons. Maximum daily production is 55. Oh my goodness, G-Man! G-Man is here. Thank you for the resub. That is a spin of the wheel, mate. That gets you a spin of the wheel. Let's just pull that up. How's everything with you today? Well, let's just turn that off for a second while we get spin of the wheel going. Yeah, all good in the down under hood. All right, so worked some things about the dashboard and Discord. Yeah, okay, good. I figured you were doing something because, yeah, the dashboard was sometimes working, sometimes not working. It looks like it's working now. I don't even know where the Discord bot is anymore. Free cat. Oh my god, game key! Awesome! All right, mate, you have won a game key to a base game of your choice on Steam. How about that? All right, we will put that in. If you've got an idea of what you want right now, you just let me know. If not, you just let me know what and when. Yeah, indeed. Sales are on. Yeah, the drop down for the bot is stable in beta, I see now. And yep, and the Discord dashboard seems to be on and up. It just doesn't, yeah, it looks all good. Looks all good. Your wish list? How would we see your wish list? Let me see. Are we friends on Steam? Cool. All right, let's see. Hold on. Yep, there we go. All right, so view profile. Is your wish list on your profile? Badges, games, inventory, screenshots, reviews. No, I don't see a view wish list. In the more, it says give a community reward, view equipped point shop items, invite, follow, add, offer a trade. You got 107, okay, game collector, 107 wish listed. Okay, there we go. We just click on the icon. $107. Wow. Mr. Diesel, how are you? I work for Steam? No, G-Man, a list of 107, I'm gonna let you pick what you want. You let me know what you want and I'll buy it for you, mate. You got a spin of the wheel. I'll let you peruse through your list of 107 wishlisted games at your leisure. and just DM me. Holy moly. And we're going to get back to the game here. Just so that you know, you have a game key in the golden cookie jar. Where's it? There we go. Yesterday I said Steam Summer Sale. You said when's that tomorrow? And today's Steam Summer. Oh yeah, yeah. Yeah, no worries, G-Man. No rush in that. Yeah, I saw that too, Diesel. That there were a couple things on sale. I didn't get to scroll through all of them. I was really hoping that some DLC content for this game was going to be in there. I didn't see it. Unfortunately. Oh, hey. No workers. Oh, come on now. Send some workers over here. Seriously? Internal garbage container. Oh, we're gonna have garbage. Here comes our workers right now. And once they get in... What? They dropped off workers over here. The farm, yeah. So the farms, since we're out of winter now, we were in winter yesterday, so we couldn't sow anything, but as soon as winter ended and spring began, the tractors plowed, the sowing of the fields began. They're up to about 46% growth, which is awesome. Nutrient levels are down a little bit. They were up around 37, but now they're down to 20. I guess that's normal growth. Who knows? And once they're harvested, we're gonna have to, we gotta get some silos. No, not yet. That doesn't mean he's not gonna be. Just not here yet. So silos. I actually need storage. Liquids, dry bulk cargo. Here we go, storages. These take 15 megawatt, 57 megawatts? Holy crap, 19, 19, and 15. Cement silo and dry bulk storage. I wish there was more description as to what can go in them. The Ore Whisperer. I think they could improve the game a little bit. So this, when you're getting the hot tip, it tells you what's needed to build it. It tells you the lifespan of the building. Max power consumption, max wattage. It needs stations for vehicle loading and unloading, and it's a dry bulk storage tank. It looks like this will store cement and aluminum oxide. Same with that one. All four of them look like the dry bulk storage tank will store cement and aluminum oxide. These two are virtually identical. Yeah, so cement and aluminum oxide. Cement and aluminum oxide. But we need green. Here we go. So we don't need silos, we need grain storage. I wonder why Drake said silos. We could do a warehouse. Crops, fabric, food. Grain storage is 5,400 tons. Warehouse is only 540 tons. This one and this one are both 5,400 tons. They both require 2 megawatts. Oh, this is for train. Alright, let's look at these. 3,100, 5,400. This warehouse will hold 1,200 tons of crops, whereas that one will hold 540, 309. This is the bigger of the warehouses. This one holds 10,000 tons of crops, 77. So what do you think? Should we do just grain storage? We're going to need to build a warehouse at some point. Boy, I got sidetracked. So I worked on electricity supply last night, got that in here to some buildings. Then I thought about water, so I'm thinking about utilities. Let's not get too sidetracked. And maybe Drake will show up as well. Let's work on the water issue because we got to make sure we're going to have residential buildings put up, so we want water, electricity, and waste taken care of. This one has This one has mixed waste that has to be taken care of. Yeah, water, electricity, and then the emptied by technical services. Composition of waste is biological waste and other waste. See, that's what I'm not sure, because when I look at the farm building, it says crops 0 of 74 tons, so I'm thinking it's got an internal warehouse of 74 tons. Is that what it looks like? And there's an oil tank that holds 24 tons. So we can export this out to silos, or I mean out to warehouses and stuff like that. And then of course there is going to be fertilizer or waste. Store this item, fertilizer. So we can store up to 73 tons of that before we have to start getting rid of it. I think that's what it's looking like. I mean, as long, you know, we're in realism mode. IRL, that's exactly what happens. There are silos and bunkers and storage areas all over farms. All right, so we won't worry about that just quite yet. We did get our water well into the ground. Water quality is only 92%. Damn, we started at 94. The workers still have not made it over here. Yeah, exactly. That's right. Wrong button. So our water treatment is going to treat this water. Water quality, water tank export. This one's going to have waste at all. Also, I mean. All right, so the big water well produces 56,000 gallons a day. So I would not think you would need huge pipes for that. This one is 7,000 gallons per day. That one's 15,000 gallons per day. We're going to need big water pipe, 33 gallons per day. So that's 56,000 gallons maximum daily production. The internal tank, well, hang on. The internal tank holds 130,000 gallons of water. The water will need to be treated. Not connecting. Because I bet you it's too close. Yeah, it's too close to the building. Damn it. Overall progress, 0. All right, let's move it. All right, water treatment. Water switch. Wonder what the water switch does. Big bada boom. And oh, there's nothing there to destroy. There is something there. Oh, come on. Really? Yet another game glitch. The building's gone. Some other infrastructure's in the way. Yes. And I'm not going to be able to get rid of it. Bunch of bitches. And see, now it's an obstruction. Alright, that one worked. Now, this one is our substation. So we'll need an out from here. So from the well into the water treatment into I should have put that over on this side. Actually, I could put it right here. That seems right. Mr. Rob! Oh, shoot, thank you for that. Oh. Sorry, mate. It'd be really cool if I actually started that up so that it would work. And we're in ads. Alright, we'll be right back. Hang in there. Alright, I am back. Welcome back, everybody. Oh, you found my sneakers and my spare tire. Thank you so much for that. Okay, so it looks like we have the correct connection. Now, this one says it's not assigned to a construction office. Yeah, it's not. Construction needs these resources. No construction. Oh, there's no path. What? There's no path. I could swear that was the path right there. Really? That's the path right there. Just like that's got a path. Oh, it's over here. What the what? What is this? This threw me off altogether. And now we've got pipes connected to it. Actually, the pipes are connected the shortest best route. All right, fine. All right, so now the resources can get here. And there they're connecting. All right, those are all automatically connected. Okay. Sewage connections. All right, so do we need sewage treatment? It doesn't say that we're missing a sewage connection. It's not showing water connections. I guess it won't until it's finished construction. Yeah, probably won't. That's showing it's needing to be... I guess the pipes won't get built. It's kind of confusing. Oh my God. G-Man, stop teasing. Wow. Where's our pipes? Oh, we can, we have to click this button. There we go. I guess that was in planning. To transfer water between buildings, you should use pumps or a water tower. Use a switch. Holy smokes, 18 bucks for a sandwich. Well, you know, that's basically a meal at McDonald's price, but way more healthier. Dirt's healthier. Yeah, indeed. Well, I'm reading that I'm going to need a small water pump station. Yeah, indeed. Indeed, G-Man. I don't think any water's going to flow without a water pump. Probably going to have to be about right there. Or at the very least, right there. That didn't look like it connected at all, did it? Oh, I guess it did. Alright, from the well. What's wrong with straight pipes? Is that a trick question? Oh, you think I'm selecting curved over straight? No, I had no choice in that at all. What pipes? I don't see any pipes. What pipes are you talking about? I don't see no damn pipes. I don't even know if this water's... I don't even know if this is gonna work. I don't even know if I did it right. For some reason, this one isn't getting workers. Oh, that's just for construction. My bad. We need workers here. How do we get our workers here? Here we go. Oh, all right. They're construction workers. Oh, hold on. Here we go. Boom, workers. Excellent. But what about this building? Oh, maybe we're getting some workers. No. These are workers. These are construction workers. Yeah, this is finished. So now it just needs regular workers to operate the building. Because it's not producing... So this right here says no workers, 0 out of 7. No, it's got the road. That's how come that's how come it got finished being constructed. It just needs a busload of that one's coming over here. This one's also doing the unfinished plumbing. Right there. It's got 4 workers on it right now. Maybe it's a priority system. Maybe the available... Yes, or any kind of construction. Mr. Zombie! Good on you, mates. How are you today? And thank you for the redeem. And Mr. G-Man is second. Thank you for the redeem, Mr. GFA. Yeah, I think the workers are being prioritized on construction before they actually go and populate a building. G-Man, just as an update, just as an update, I was looking at the Discord member streams channel, and I know you were working on that this morning. Nothing showed up there yet, so I don't know. I still can't verify if it's working. Is there some way to do a test? Let's see, I think Toxic Pig is live. Hold on. Let me take a look real quick. YOLO is live. Oh, hang on a second. Let me just verify. It should do it whether they're if I have them input into the bot and they're not a member of my Discord, will they show? It'll still post even if they're not a member of Discord. Yep, because as long as I manually input them into the bot, they'll get... Okay, gotcha. Well, YOLO is online. Anti-K is online. I don't know if I put Snow Maru in. Generally speaking, if they're not members of the Discord, like Dragonheart's not there. Yeah, El Widow. El Widow's another one. Is he on? Actually, I don't show him as on right now. All right, G-Man, no worries. Anti-K hasn't been on in a long time, so let me just check and see. Well, it won't help to input right now, but Sorry, I just have to click through every one of these tracked streamers to see what their names are. And see if they're streaming. Yeah, see, Twisted is on, and he didn't get announced. Alright, so it's not quite working yet. Okay. Alright, well, at least we know that we got all of the required keys in, and the names are in. Okay, no worries. Yeah. So at least we know we've got everything required. Power connected, walking path connected, or at least they're within reach of all the buildings. No garbage containers. It's not generating garbage yet anyway. Oh, alright, yep. Let's see if that helps. Thanks, Diesel. I didn't realize I was on slow mode. Well, normal. Slow mode. Yeehaw! Oh, look at a little car. Look at how they slow down when the roads get muddy. Yeah, I keep forgetting that, Diesel. Where's the personal car going? What is he bringing? Oh, he's bringing workers. Capacity of 4. There we go. Just picked up 4. Look at that, you can see the ages of each one. 25 years old, 45, 26, 30. Boom, dropped off. So a little car is actually almost the same speed of the buses, too. So you can use a taxi cab, or personal car as you call it. He's just about out of fuel, too. See if he goes to get fuel first. No, I bet you he gets fuel as soon as he drops off. Ha! Did I call it or what? Full tank. He's actually using turn signals. Look at that. The turn signals work. Brake lights and turn signals. Check out that detail. Who would have thought? Even the buses. So I reckon all of them are functional. So each of these paths are two-way lanes. And as you can see, to get on the dirt road and they go a lot slower. And when it's raining and it's muddy, it's even slower. Yeah, you know, Soviet vehicles, you know how they are. Okay, so this one is actually done. Building is without drinking water. Well, it's supposed to be making drinking water. No workers. Missing water. Yeah. Because this one's supposed to be pumping water. That one's done. So we're just waiting for workers to get over here now. And of course all the buses are home. Zombie. That's funny. All right, how do we get workers? Or how do we get, yeah, how do we get workers over here? That's for construction. That's for assigning a new construction. Can't do that. Oh, that's for repairs. People. People. Oh, harvesting is happening. Yay. Mouse over the yellow triangles. Yep, no mouse over. It just said that's what the alert is. There's no workers. There's 24 available. We don't need visas yet. Alright, how the heck do we get... Alright, this is a big water well. Resources needed to build. Maximum number of workers is 7. Yeah, no doubt. How do we send workers? Because normally they go automatically. See, like... Once the workers are here, you don't see... The workers just automatically populated and then, you know, disappeared off the list. So this farm needed a certain number of workers, which are all here, so there's no longer... Oops, no longer a indicator for them. Field has low fertility. Winter is approaching? It's freaking July. How is it too late for sowing in July? Okay, but anyway, now see, this has got plenty of workers. This one has no workers on it, so it shows up as needing workers. Oh my god, we've got 74 tons. We got 72 tons already stored out of one field. Holy moly, look at that. Yeah, we're gonna have to get it moved. But like I say, so this has got workers, so there's no warning about workers. This one's got no workers because the field is done for harvesting and sowing. Field has low fertility. Growing, sowing, harvesting, nutrient level. Right, we don't have any fertilizer going here yet. How much have we got? 0. 0. Fertilizer. So one field fills the warehouse. So a medium farm holds 74 tons. Okay, so the ratio is kind of wrong. Because a medium field creates 72 tons, and the farm holds 74 tons. This one... Okay, so 139 plus 72. That's about 72 each was 140. 144. So that one does need grain storage. All right, since we're coming to winter anyway, we can hold off on that just for the time being. How do I get workers over here? 4 buses. That's for construction. No construction assigned. Oh, do I need a bus stop? Oh, I bet that's what it is. I need a bus stop for residents. Right, because these guys don't come from... Well, maybe they do come from here. Do they come from here, or do they come from... residential? Is that what the difference is? I was going to take 6 of these medium fields and line them up over here because he said, 6 to 8 fields per farm. And maybe that's still true. Small residential, medium residential, large residential. That's 157 workers. That one's brick. All right, we can get 157 from that one. 50, 110, 20. All right, might as well do this one. Yeah, that's not very flat, is it? Oh, it's not. It's a pretty low elevation there. Let's flatten, average it? Nope. Height from center? Yep, height from center. Oops. All right, let's try this again. Has to be flat. All right, I did want that kind of flattish. Get citizens. Yes. Allow citizens without education to move in. I guess either is fine. I've got almost 10 million rubles. What are you talking about? This is rubles over here. This is NATO dollars. Well, it's fall now. Oh. Right, where's concrete? Is that what we're missing? Concrete? Oh, concrete. I don't make concrete yet. Cement. Gravel. Concrete plant is not assigned as source. No. Must be out of range. I don't know why it would be out of range. Where's my range? Oh, we're gonna need heating. Oh shoot, ads. Yep, alright. Alright, we'll be right back. Hang in there. And I cannot wait till after stream. I am so ready to make a big batch of guacamole. See, we got plenty of workers being bussed to construction, but I guess we get regular workers. I haven't had any buildings that needed regular workers from the residents. Oh, that's good stuff, Diesel. That's good stuff. That's Russia for you, zombie. Yeah, I think these workers come from residents, not from the customs. Customs just give us workers for construction. They should say construction workers versus normal workers, I guess. That says no workers. This probably says no construction workers. No. It says 0 at the moment, so. Still got some figuring out to do. So some of them are workers. So these are work days. Work shift. Average productivity. Okay, so these are foreign workers from Western countries. Okay, so that's how they're differentiated between... Hey, we're gonna get some Stoli in here, don't worry. We'll get this Stolichnia going. But I think that's how I think they're differentiated. So these give us foreign workers workforce, and residential buildings give us citizens that need to go to work. He's got bricks. He's got bricks, so lots of bricks. And now it's going to be slower because the mud roads are becoming muddy. This is like outback Australia. See, how much gravel have we got? Got 100 and... Got 74 tons of gravel. How much do we need if we do... I could gravel these roads. They'd be a little faster than mud roads. Yeah, I'm thinking the same thing, Diesel. Gravel roads are 37 miles an hour. These are only 21. Could make them asphalt, but I don't have any asphalt. I'd have to buy the asphalt. Hang on, let's do it on the other side. Asphalt, yes. It's always my asphalt. Never my stomach's fault. Of course, I always choose the other side of the road. I wonder why. I wonder why they choose this one over the other. We got a traffic jam. Boy, they're slow to load up, hey? The other being constructed? Oh yeah, it's getting constructed. Needs another busload of workers, though. No, it's not. No. I know what you're saying. No, so even though both of these were just mud roads, I've never seen them on this road. They've always been on this road, closest to us. I don't know what that's about. Both of them are see, they're both two-lane roads. They're both two-lane roads. I just put them side by side to keep. Number one, to keep congestion down, but number two, when I'm upgrading roads for that very thing, they can switch over to the other side while one road is one side is under construction. So that's why I started doing double roads. So this is only one lane, so I mean it's two lanes, you know, two different directions. But just doing, you know, kind of like what you do with trains, except for the fact they're both two-way traffic on either side. It's just that they always seem to choose. There's two here to choose from. They always choose this one instead of this one, and they always cross over this one to this side. I don't know what that's all about. And now that this is built, this doesn't even need road in here. This building doesn't need any kind of maintenance or anything like that. No, doesn't need repairs. Well, yeah. Yeah, so it takes a long time, like years. 28, 30 years. Oh, silly deer zombie. Your good fortune, right? Just happened to have your blade sticking out and silly deer ran right into it. Do you get leather from deer, or is that only certain animals, or like bear and... Yep, okay, cool. So, little question for the chat. Would you rather have cow leather or deer leather? Or buffalo leather? Which would you prefer? And why? I like deerskin for its pliability, its softness, you know, if it's prepared properly. But I like buffalo leather because it's actually warmer than deerskin. And I've had jackets made of both. And buffalo leather still has a good pliability and softness to it, not as much as deerskin. Yeah, Sherpa. Well, you know, you line any jacket with Sherpa and you're gonna be toasty. See, now they're using, now the vehicles are choosing the faster road if they can travel on it. See, even the car went down the faster road. Okay, that's all done. But see, now, see, this guy chose maybe... Maybe because he was getting ready to turn right, I don't know. Seal skin. Hey, you want to hear something really weird? There is a fine population of Canadian geese here in Australia. Isn't that weird? You know how they got here? And don't say they flew here. They did indeed, zombie. They did indeed. So, according to Australia's, what do they call it? The environmental inspection, border security for biodiversity and whatnot. They watch for invasive species and all kinds of creatures that come to Australia that should not be coming to Australia. They determined that some Canadian geese actually nested on some either container vessels or some ships, nested, and those ships were headed to Australia. And that's how Canadian geese got to Australia. Wonder what's up here. Is that all one segment? It is, that's why. Crap. Uh-oh, it appears that our republic has been impacted by a serious infection that could cause severe complications. The disease is contagious enough to infect many citizens. Hospitals? We don't have any hospitals. Crap. All because we started construction on a residence. No, they're not Australian. They're actually Canadian geese. Gray geese with the black head and neck and the white band. They're truly Canadian geese. Australia actually doesn't have geese, per se. We've got tons of chickens. We got emus and cassowaries. No, I didn't get it. Yeah, they're expatriated geese. Well, by that logic, then, I'm not American anymore? Even though I was born American, I have American citizenship, because I moved to Australia, I'm not American anymore? Depends if I'm on the U.S. Embassy. Indeed, Diesel. They'll take you out. They'll send you 6 feet under, buddy. They are dangerous birds. Oh, I rarely have ever watched The Simpsons. Well, funny thing is, my Australian citizenship does not cancel my American citizenship. I am a dual citizen. I did not lose my American citizenship. And you know what? People will still call me an expatriate. Which would infer that I need to repatriate, which I do not, because I'm still an American citizen. That's controversial too, Diesel. Some call me an expat, but I am not an expat because I have U.S. citizenship. And I actually still pay American taxes, even though I haven't made an American income in a while. Still paid my taxes on my inheritance tax. Yep, that's true. That's true, Zombie. I do live in Australia. But then again, I've lived in 9 different countries. This is the 9th country I've lived in. I indeed can, that's correct. As a matter of fact, my listed American address is my sister's house. As soon as this gravel is... See, this is another thing. Alright, this gravel road will get finished, but nothing will get delivered down here on the mud road, because... You know what I could do? I wonder if that will allow traffic. Let's see if that allows traffic along the mud road. So we'll suspend upgrading just on that section there, and we'll see if any traffic comes down the mud road to finish that construction. So right now it's just missing steel, and we've got plenty of steel. See, they're choosing to... It's kind of hard to get your brain wrapped around the logic in travel. Peanut actually wants to go to the US. He wants to go meet his older brother. And of course his aunt and uncles. What if I put, this has got a high priority. It's actually got a high priority. And here comes winter. All right, now our snow plows. There they go, already going to work. Saw a Mimi video from Puppet Regime. Trump said he's not sending any U.S. troops to the Middle East because they're all going to either be in California or his birthday party. Actually, no traffic goes this way. You know what? The 100-Year War in the Middle East, Iran's 100-Year War, it's never going to end. I don't know why anybody gets involved with them. Well, I take it back. I do know why. Because 45 years ago, Iran, Iraq, Afghanistan all tried to control the oil, the international oil out of Kuwait. Even though that story somewhat ended, it's actually still going on. Well, that's what the whole thing was back in the 80s, between 1980 and 1988, between Iran and Iraq, or I should say properly, Iran and Iraq, was control of the waterways that affect the flow of international oil. Nobody owns it right now. It's not actually controlled by anybody because it's international, and that's what all of the of course the US getting involved, and some of the Navy vessels getting hit by missiles or torpedoes. I don't know if NATO controls that now, or whether it's just all designated international waters. Oh, well, in that sense, that's not politics, that's foreign affairs. In that sense, zombies, I'm sure Iran and Iraq and Saudi Arabia and Egypt and Afghanistan all own some ports along the waterway for importing and exporting oil. Alright, that didn't actually affect anything. So, traffic's still not coming down there. So let's see if we can get that paved and get it finished. Still a little bit slower in the snow, but the snowplows should make their way down here. Let's put a little higher priority. Let's put a little higher priority on like that. They should start doing this gravel road right here, unless it's outside their area. Which it shouldn't be, because they're going way up here. Should come down here. Yay! Now let's see if the plows will come down this way or not. Caught yourself. Are you the Nimbochromis, or are you the hermit crab? Or the sea urchin? Yeah, I was wondering where that went. Hermit crab, yep. Right, I guess the plows have a certain distance that they'll go to. Let's double it and see if they'll do it. Let's see if they'll give the priority to the gravel road. And here comes more snow. Here comes the snowplow. Let's see at what point he turns around. Oh, look at that! Traffic went around. One brick truck went around another. Snowplow just finished and it snowed again. Alright, so we got electricity, we got water getting ready to go. Here comes some more workers. And some more materials and workers. 27 that time. A few more materials. Bricks are all done. Still need some more boards and steel. Here comes some more workers. Ooh, there was 37 on that one. I know, right? Hurry up already. Now, what I'm kind of curious about doesn't show that they're going to be able to reach them by foot. So let's get a bus stop. Transportation. For citizens, a bus stop and a bus platform. Small parking lot. Small can handle 230 workers. This building will give us... How many residents was this? $110? 157. 157. So, this one handles 200. Bus stop free is 100. This will give us 200. Oops. Yeah, we need to finish the road construction. All right, the dozer is there. Gravel is on its way. That shouldn't take too long to finish it. Yeah, everybody's coming to check out the without power supply. Temperature in building is too low. 24 workers are sick. All right, I guess we need to bring power over here. Easily done. How much does it need? Needs water too. Can't do that one. Can't do that one. Can't add them there. Too distant. Alright, so we do need to get some electricity and water. So we can bring electricity from here. It didn't say. Power lines can't go over roads. How much does that suck? How stupid is that? We're gonna need a substation? We are. Why can't I just use... No. What's the difference between these two? Get it, substation. What's the difference between that one? That one's got a footpath. That one's got a road. Why would a substation need a road? Why the footpath? Not sure, but we'll do it. No one lives here. No power, too cold. Oh yeah, no water, that's right. Okay. So... well, there's no water. They're gonna have to deal without water until we can get workers into this building right here. There's no ambulances because there's no hospital. Hospital is overloaded and cannot handle all of it. Yeah, that's not it. Yep, we know that also. No free workplaces, no kindergartens. Workers are not educated. Heating problem. Yep, we're aware of that. Alright, so we'll get water. This will bring electricity. We need some workers for water, so heating. Let's do some heating. Heating substations? Oh, those are heat exchangers. Those are 18 megawatts. Those are 6 megawatts. Okay, electricity is here. Well, almost here. Need some more resources. Oops. Heating. Heating plants. Small heating plant. $27 megawatts. Alright, I guess we'll do a small one. Wow, that's a small one. Wonder what that is. boys, let's get to it. There we go. That's it. Fill it up. Fill it up. 48, 50, 55, 60. $90. That's the way. Get that road finished. Oh, excellent. For some reason, it seems like manta rays eat gold. Because they're always 400 plus. So it must be feeding on the gold in the oceans. There we go. Get some workers in there. There we go. $60, $70, 80%, 90%, 100%. Bam. Excellent. High priority. Small heating plant. It's got power already. Excellent. Without power supply, really? Oh, yep. Alright, so while we're waiting for that to happen, let's go over... Can I do it from here? Nope, can't do it from here. There's 3.6. We'll just go 50%. We're not going to use all of it, which means we shouldn't be paying for all of it, but, you know. Now, it's only using 0.36, but it's showing as connected. What? Substation is connected to another substation. What? It is not. It's connected to the residence, the bus stop, and soon to be connected to the heating. What does this say? Building is without power. Seriously. Okay, we got ads. Dang it. We'll be right back. Okay, everybody should be back or just near to being back. Substation is connected to another substation. Yeah. Substation is connected to another substation. So, how do I get, you know, the power gets to these buildings by proximity. You can activate the underground view by checking underground infrastructure. No, that's not what I'm looking at. What the hell? Why is this underground information right here? Same with that one. Power plants, medium voltage, high voltage conversions. Switches. Can these be connected to buildings? No. So they can't be connected to any buildings. I don't get that. Power is connected to... But this substation is connected to another substation. Yeah, to get power over here, because that one don't reach. It don't reach all the way over there. That's why we put another substation in. But you need the substation to connect to buildings. Why does this stupid information thing talk about underground infrastructure? Road, railway, pedestrian, pipe, water, sewage, high voltage wires, heating pipe underground. Right, so these are underground variants. Alright, so this is yeah, but there's no connection to the buildings. That's what the yellow arrows are. See? There's no way to connect it to a building. And there's no way to connect that to... I mean, it did connect there. Yeah, go ahead, Diesel. What do you got? Did you find something in the wiki about it? Maybe? Sorry. Optional feature and is only available when energy management is enabled in game settings. What? Yeah, buildings and vehicles. Okay. Electric grid is the intricate system designed to provide electricity. Yep. Transmission lines, primary distribution, medium voltage wires, electric substation. Players can distribute electricity to buildings using an electric substation. Or some buildings like the steel mill and aluminum plant have a direct high voltage connection. Substations have one medium voltage connection, and each substation can supply up to 2.5 megawatts. Yep, to buildings up to 325 meters away. Yes, did that. And that's why I put down a second substation, because it's way more than 325 meters. Okay, so power plant connections, switch yards. Can only output power from the power plant and cannot transfer power from one line to another line, like a switch. Cannot connect different types of wires. Maximum range substation to a building is 325 meters. Player can only provide electricity to maximum wattage that a substation can deliver. Alright. Coal power plant, gas power plant, solar power plant, small wind power plant, big wind power plant, incinerator power plant, nuclear power plants, cooling towers. Power can be branched off with power switches. Hold on a second, bear it back. All right. Contrary to the name, power switches cannot switch on and off electricity, and are only an internet or interconnection between lines. Switches with priorities work like this. Power primarily draws always from the higher priority source, and the rest of the required power will be drawn from the lower priority. Okay, yep. Transformers. Electric substation, electric substation. One road access, one medium voltage wires, one footpath, one medium voltage wires. Okay, voltage wires, yep. I see all the different kinds. Underground high voltage and medium. Construction. All right, so I see all the different kinds. Priority switch. All right, foreign power connection, which is what we're using to bring power in to a high voltage switch, which it is connected to. These are all nice pictures about the things, but I don't see anything about properly connecting them. Well, did you spot something in there? So there's three main parts: electricity generation, transmission, and distribution. So it says electric transmission is the process of delivering generated electricity, which we're doing, usually over long distances, to substations which connect to the distribution grid located in populated areas. Funny man. A high voltage cable is a cable used for electric power transmission at high voltage. Okay, that's a no-brainer. High voltage transmission cable consists of steel core. You know, we don't care how it's made. Protected from lightning, overhead ground wires. Yep, alright. These lines are capable of transmitting multiple circuits of 3 phases AC, many kilometers. Yep. Operating temperatures. Yep. In the power distribution section of electrical power system, there are two main sections: primary distribution, secondary distribution. The primary distribution are medium voltage cables. Medium voltage cables range from 6 to 33 kilovolts. They are mostly produced to be a part of generation and distribution networks for many applications like utilities, petrochemical, transportation, water waste, food processing, commercial, okay. Secondary or urban distribution, mainly underground, sometimes in common utility ducts, rural distribution, mostly around the ground utility poles, and substation or suburban distribution is a mix. The power comes to the customer via a service drop and an electricity meter. The final circuit in an urban system may be less than 15 meters, but may be over 90 meters for rural. Well, that explains everything about electricity, which, yeah, that's fine. So, in the game, if game settings enable, the player's republic must be provided with electricity to buildings, electrified railway, street lights, etc. Player has to take care of the power grid. Electricity can be imported from the border, which we're doing. Long distance transmission requires high voltage wires. Primary distribution are medium voltage wires. Player has to take care of these lines. Supplemented with switches. Yep, okay. Player places transformers for the secondary distribution. Players don't need to connect every individual building because the transformer provides electricity. Oh, for crying out loud. Why couldn't they have said that way at the beginning? Freaking hell. Oh my God, seriously. Oops. Well, you would be exactly correct. And they are not small. The only thing is I don't see an in for these. I see a high voltage out on the right hand side, and then I see 6 medium outs. See, that's an out. Power transformer 2. Why can't I connect more to where that one left off? It doesn't even show. No connections to electricity, not even a projected one. Player places transformers for the secondary distribution. The player doesn't need to connect every individual building because the transformer provides electricity to all the buildings in range. All right? And that range for a transformer Power transformer. Name, cost, voltage, consumption, structure, and notes. Not a damn thing about distance. Substations, it says 325 meters, but maximum range of a substation to a building is 325 meters. Doesn't say anything about a transformer. Without power. Without power. Building is without power supply. What? Yeah, these are all outs. These are all outs. The in is missing now. Am I now going to need another substation? That's an out also. Those are, all 7 of those are out connections. That's out. Those are all pointing out. Hang on a second. That's got power through the building. Does this mean I can put another substation? Yeah, it doesn't... It doesn't even have an output to show that. Why doesn't it show outputs to... Oh, this is so frustrating. If this works, all that tells me is it needs a transformer in between substations. And then the wiki is wrong because it specifically specifically says the player can distribute electricity to buildings using an electric substation, or some buildings, like the steel mill and aluminum plant. Substations have one medium voltage connection, and which is wrong. It has, oh yeah, it has 3. And each substation can supply up to, hang on, transformers. Where's the part where it talks about transformers? High voltage is reduced to medium wires using electric transformers. Each electric transformers can take one high voltage connection, split it into 6 medium voltage connections. I can't even find where I read that at. Let's see. Unbelievable. All right, next experiment. Cannot be connected to substation. Right, you can't connect medium to high voltage. Disappears if I switch to medium. These are all outs. Which is connected to the output of this. That's connected to an out. And that out's actually connected to an in, which it let me do. And I just had that connected, but it didn't get power because that's an out and that's an out. Then how did I get that connected up? That's connected to this building. That's not that one. That's this one. So we've just brought power to it on an input, on an output, and then an output. Yeah, it doesn't matter. That's just going to pass right through. That doesn't make any sense. That's no different than what I just had with the medium wires, and it's still not providing power. Oh, I don't get this. What am I missing? And why is the wiki? I need an example of this. Not just a description of what each one is. I swear I just read that electric transformers can take one high voltage connection and split it into 6 medium. I'm missing something. Diesel's video? Oh, I didn't see that, sorry.
Oh, that's great traction.
Thanks, pal. What you? The mortgage.
Pay your loan off quicker with multiple offsets.
Chop chop.
Get your mortgage moving faster with CommBank. It's another way you can.
What if you can create your own website by saying, this is what I want? With Wix, you can.
You guys didn't say that there was an echo. You didn't even say there was no music. Yeah, I switched the audio. Yeah, I just fixed it. Now, hang on. He just called a substation a switch. And it's not. Oh, a high voltage switch. Right. Yep, power transformer, got that. They actually switched the name. So this is an older version of the game. The transformer is now called a substation in the current game. In our game, a transformer is... This is a transformer. In his video, this is called a switch now. In his game, this is called a high-powered switch in his game. In our game, this is called a substation. Let me back that up. Right, so our substation is called a high voltage switch in his video. Ours looks like... That's a high voltage switch. Right. Transformer does not power the buildings. Right. Import and export the power. Right, so the substation is what powers the buildings. Okay, that's... Building is without power. Alright, so we know all of this is wrong. Power, power, power. Transformer. Transformer is wrong. No, transformer we can leave there. This connection, these connections are wrong. This is all wrong. So I can't bring it from one no, I can't bring it from one substation to another. I have to bring it from the transformer to another substation, which is that one. I can't pull it off of there. Now, interestingly enough, if I do this, that's coming off of the substation. I cannot do that. I actually have to pull it from here. I just want to make sure. Oh. Of course that's going to be in the way. Of course that's going to be in the way.
And then go bring the bins in.
Yes, thank you. And, okay, there we go. Now, once those get built, I won't need this building. Oh, ad break.
Dad.
Yeah, I know. All right, while we're waiting, he said in the video, I know we're in an ad break, but he said that can be 100%. .1 megawatts, just in time. Finally. Could have actually kept that. So about 1,060 feet. Boy, that took a long time. So we're well within range. Welcome back, everybody. Oh, come on, Rocket. Fingers. Too distant. We need buses. What? You need a bus stop over here too? Crazy. Crazy. Maybe, I'm hoping. So we got bus stops because it's a long distance between the residence and here. There's no option to buy buses, so I shouldn't have to buy buses. Come on, fellas, let's get it going. There they come. How many does this one need? Number of workers, 10? because that one's 10 and that one's 7. Come on, guys, catch a bus. Buses. Buses, folks, buses. There's nothing in here to assign buses. But that's a construction office. This is a construction office. Do we need a parking lot for buses? No. Oh, general transport, yep. Road vehicles depot? I've already got a road vehicles depot. No, that's technical. Distribution. Distribution. Construction. That's road vehicle depot. Why is that? Road depot. To the customs house. Thing is why is this saying that there's no connection to the customs house? Did the road disappear? Oh, the road disappeared. Oh, I wonder how long that's been like that. I wonder construction was taking so long. Should be getting on a bus. No workers at either one of them. That's construction buses. How come I can't assign buses? Oops. There's no option to buy a bus and assign it to this bus stop. Do we need a bus depot? That's road vehicles. Oh, a bus end station? What? Get out of the way. Damn, I can't see if that's... Why don't those connect up? Heh. So I wonder if that's one will be all I need, or whether I'm going to end up sticking a bus station over here as well. I mean, not a bus station, but a bus end station. So you can't buy buses here either. Unless that changes. Oh, did we have the... We did have the end of stream. I didn't even hear the end of stream thing. It's getting ready to rain outside. I wonder if they'll come through the bus stop. I know, right? It's like a Thorazine Thursday all over again. It did. They're gonna cross right through the bus stop. That's cool. All right, that'll work for me. Get to work, fellas. He's throwing dirt over on his pile. There we go. Here we go. Oh, he was quick. All right, let's get a bus load. Well, at least we finally got the power thing figured out. Now that we got the power going. That's what she said. Bricks and steel, bring over the peoples. All right, we've got all the construction resources we need. Let's just get the peoples. Here comes one bus. Wonder how many he's bringing. Brought 34. It should get it done. Okay, now it's got power. That's good. Purchase buses. Yep, we got 2 buses. Where's this arrow? Cannot put it there. Not suited as depot or workplace. Not suitable as depot or workplace. Bus end station, small. Well, how about a bus start station? Wouldn't that be cool? Bus stop, bus stop. Trams, trolleys. A bus platform. What? Oh my God, why do we have bus stops if we've got bus platforms? Isn't that what I did? It's a bus stop. Well, what do we need? An end station or... You know, what are bus stops for? The hell is the difference between a bus stop, a bus platform, and a bus end station? Seriously. Come here, Wiki. God, it's frustrating. Bus stop. Buildings for buses. Oh, that's roads. Oh, hold on. End stations related to road. Bus end station, small. Cost, lifespan, storage, parking slots, spots 3. That's it. A bus platform is the point where a bus route starts or ends. Turn or reverse and wait before departing on their return journeys. It's also where passengers board from vehicles. A bus, trolley, or tram stop is a place designated for a bus, trolley, or tram to stop so passengers can board or depart. Or no, board it. Platform can be for starting or for the beginning or the end. At these buildings, citizens can take the bus, trolley, or tram to their destination, or vice versa, leave the bus, trolley, or tram to go to work on foot or continue their journey. Segments, nodes, traffic signs, roads, bridges, tunnels. Road vehicles depot. Read the main article to get to know how to use a road vehicles depot. Alright, the main article. Mentions nothing about a depot. Yep, main article doesn't mention one word about depots. End stations related to road. Oh, main article, end station. End stations can be used by bus, trolleys, trams, vehicles for passenger transport such as buses, blah blah blah, run on the roads of a line spacing approach as standard. With line spacing, this means these means of passenger transport are equally distributed over the entire length of the route. Vehicles drive at an equal distance from each other. Disadvantage of line spacing is that if one of the vehicles has to refuel or if there is another delay on the route, the vehicle or vehicles behind that vehicle will slow down. With end stations, you can overcome the issue of vehicles for passenger transport driving slow, and therefore workers will arrive in time on their work. With an end station, you can space out vehicles evenly. Okay, so the end station needs to be placed somewhere at the end of the line because the end station will become the final stop before the vehicles go to the bus platform. Therefore, you have to add the end station as the last stop in the bus line schedule. The vehicles wait at the end station as long as it's needed for the whole line to be spaced out evenly. Oh my god. Seriously? Oh, slow down. Actually, pause. Crap. So, do I even need bus stops? I don't even need bus stops or end stations if I just put a bus platform in. Don't pop a vein. Have a good rest, Diesel. We're all done here anyway. Oh my goodness. Yeah, alrighty then. Thanks everybody that came by. Diesel, have a great rest, and yeah, the weekend is upon us here in Australia, and it is a Friday morning. Two a.m. Friday morning in the USA and Canada. And I hope everyone ends their week well. because it's TGIFriYAY. All right, let's see who we can get rated into. Here's the rating tools needed. I would love to see somebody else playing this game. There is nobody. Aw, so I'm playing Captain of Industry. All right then. Well, oops. It is gonna rain. Wow. All right. Well, it's Friday. It's the end of the week. There's nobody here in chat. Everybody's gone. Everybody's out to party. Have a great weekend. We'll see you next time.